Hello, hi everybody. I'm I'm back with some more blueprints. Yesterday I played it again. So this will be my third day playing blueprints. We made some pretty decent. We made some pretty decent progress yesterday. I managed to get. I managed to open the time-locked safe in the shelter, and because of that, I also learned what today's date is, and also like what date the game started on, which I think could be useful in the future. I mean, I guess it's entirely possible that it's only useful for the time locked safe, but either way, I know now. And by opening the time locked safe, I found a letter in a red envelope marked with the number 7, the Roman numeral 7, in fact, talking about one of my character's mother's cousins, who had apparently been distancing themselves from Herbert S. Sinclair because they suspected him of being responsible for my mother, Mary's, disappearance. But now, in the letter, they wrote that now they think they came to a wrong conclusion, and they now had reason to believe that that Herbert was actually harboring Mary in secret for quite a long time, and then smuggled her out of the country. So, which would make it a bit less of a like mysterious disappearance and more of a flee the country situation. So he would have actually been helping her. I also opened the gemstone cavern toward the end of last time. And that means every day I'll start off with 2 gemstones. And I'll also, because I unlocked my allowance, I'll also start out with 2 coins every day. So let's get started. We're on day 10. Hi Cole, how are you? I hope you're having a very good day. Pick up my allowance. Go to the shed. I guess it's not necessarily a shed every time, but it just makes sense to call it that. Okay, I have been to all of these. Maybe this time I'll do the root cellar and hope that I'm able to find a shovel. There was no. It was the trading post that there was a puzzle in. But I'm not gonna go in the root cellar so that I can save some steps. Alright. Let's go in left. Oh, I still can rotate the floor plans. I'll start with a 10, I think. I do put down the den a lot. It's a good room. It's got 2 doors and it gives me a gem. You're quickly trying to finish an ascent and peak. Ooh, good luck. Which level are you at? I still haven't made it to the peak myself. Put down the storeroom. And go back through here and up to... We could do a pantry. Pantry would be good. Eat a little apple. Get some money. How did I know that the chapel was going to come up right then? How did I know? I'm not going into the chapel, I'm going into the parlor. Oh. Coin purse. Each time I collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. And now it's puzzle time. Box puzzle. All 3 statements are false. I already know that's impossible, because that's not... Oh, you're in the 5th... You're on the 5th level? Or, the kiln, I think? Oh, you're close. Good luck. I hope you make it there. Yeah, so I already know this isn't true, because based on the rules of the game, all 3 statements can't be false. One of them has to be true. So this is false. All 3 statements are not false. 2 statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. So all 3 statements are false. Not all 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Oh. Okay, so if this is true, you made it? Oh, good job, Cole. Tell me how long it took, because those games take a long time. So if this one's true and two statements are false, that would mean this one will also be false, because that one's false. Which would mean that the gems are in a box with a true statement. On the other hand, if this one... Oh. Well, it can't be... It can't be false. This one can't be false, because if it is false, that would make 2 statements that are false. So it has to be true. So that means this is false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So this is the true statement. It took you 1 hour, 24 minutes, and 50 seconds. Hey, I did it. That one was a little harder. I liked that. I had to think a little more. And you're an owl scout now? Good for you! Yeah, I still haven't made it to the top myself. Hopefully, at some point. I don't hate any of these. The drawing room opens the most room for expansion, but it costs a gem. I feel like it might be a better idea to open up the bedroom for some more steps. Because why not? Or I could open the nook and get a key. Maybe a key would be more useful. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, Keep going. I'm gonna do a kitchen now. What's tomato soup do? 5 for every red room. Club sandwich is 15 steps. Banana is 3 steps. So if I get a little more money, I could come back here and get a club sandwich. That could be a good idea. Yeah, so maybe I'll save my money for now and hope that I can get a little more. I don't think I ever checked. But yeah, I wondered if I could open the fridge. Doesn't seem possible. Oh right, I didn't put the bedroom. I forgot. Okay. Let's do the bedroom. There's an apple here. Thank you, bedroom. This door is locked. Not anymore. I guess we'll do... Oh, I could rotate. I could rotate the hallway. Yeah, I think I do want to do that. I want to rotate the hallway. Yeah, I like it better that way. Checking, I don't see anything. I'm gonna open both doors before I go, but... Guess I'll do the commissary so that I can keep moving. And then... I could do a secret passage. I do like the secret passage. And I don't have to go through it yet. I now have your full attention. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Cole. The only reason why I'm hesitant to do a secret passage here is because I know if I do a secret passage there's only like what the secret passage would open into the room above the entrance hall, which would prevent me from putting another room there through that door in the entrance hall. So maybe instead it would actually be a better idea to do the guest bedroom, even though it's a dead end. Because then later I can loop back around. Yeah, I think I'll try that. And steps. Oh, another compass. I'm getting a lot of items today. Lucky me. Okay, now let's go to the commissary. Might as well see what they have in stock. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. I'll wait for now. Not great choices. At least, okay, I'm gonna rotate it and do the Mage's chamber, I think. I just don't want to put down the chapel. I don't want to lose money. It means I'll be less likely to find items, but I guess that's okay. Have I read this already? Yes, I have. Locked door. Not anymore. We are getting up toward the top, so the corridor could be a good option at this point. That way this door won't be locked. Let me... I gotta open up my little, my chart again. I've been getting into the upper rooms and then forgetting to look at the pictures. Because I haven't solved all of these yet. Yeah, I don't think I've done this room yet. Oh, I think this was one that was stumping me before. The tag, and then this post shore cliff. Yeah, this one was one that really stumped me before. I can think of a rhyme. There's a rope and there's a slope, but that's not how this puzzle works. Could it be 10 and something? 10 and... Ugh, I'm really stumped by this one. I think I might just have to come back to this one later again. I'm pretty stuck. Leads to a room of the color of your choice. Toss a gem, but I don't know. If it leads to a room of the color of my choice, can it still be locked? I assume it can. Oh, you know what I could do? Every day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. This is rank 7, so if I put the I still have one key. If I put the dining room and I go north, I can get to rank 8 and I can get more steps. Unless it's a security keycard door. But I'll take that chance. It's not a security door. Now, yes, you're locked, I figure. Could do the observatory. Yeah, how about it? There's a pizza! I gotta do the observatory stuff first, but there's a pizza in there! Hydrate, okay. Thank you, Sarto. Bye! I hope you're having a good day. Okay. What have we got here? Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Well, thank you, Sky. Let's look at the pictures too while we're here. There's a bat. And a boat. Bat and boat. So this is the letter O. Can I go through here? Probably not. I assume it's locked. It's totally locked. Yeah, thank you, Pentagon shape in the sky. It's awfully early to be eating dinner, but let's do it. Pizza! Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms and spiced salami, cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace. I don't, but I'll take the 20 steps. No. Didn't look at the pictures in here either. There's a tie, a clock. Tie and time. I got it. Aha! That one wasn't too bad. Are you going to be locked as well? Or not? Oh. Ooh, library. Yeah, let's go to the library. And I can order another book for next time. Let's think. What should I get next? Maybe the pump system user manual? I haven't been to the pump room, but it would be good to know. Sure, let's go with that. I have ordered the pump user manual. Yeah, I think I already solved this one. Pint and paint. I do want to check my records again. See if one of those things that wasn't filled in has been filled in. Scrapbook. No, I still don't know what this is. Yeah, there's still some blank stuff in there. Really curious what that is. Yes, I figured. All right. We backtrack. I think at this point I do have to go all the way back to the entrance. That's fine. I was prepared for this. I had mentally prepared. A chunk. Shame I don't have a sledgehammer. But also, it's right next to the entrance hall, so I might be able to come back there pretty easily. So write that now. Yeah, let's do a billiard room then. Also, let's open this while we're here. Security. That's a good one. Let's go in security first, I think. Let's check the current inventory. One trunk, and I know where that is, so nothing else. Keycard system. Set security level to low. Set offline mode. Unlocked. I was thinking about, like, what reason would there ever be to have it locked, the, like, offline mode? And then I was like, what if I actually need the security at some point? Like, what if I need to keep something out at some point? That would be scary. Suddenly this becomes a survival horror game. I guess I'll do the archives so that I can... Okay. So I can either do the dark room and be unable to see in just that room, but then I would turn the billiard room into a dead end. Well, I mean, the only thing that would change is that to go into the billiard room, I'd have to go back through the entrance hall. Yeah, I guess I'll do the dark room for this one. I'm gonna start with the right, I guess. Oh, wow. At least this time I only have one choice anyway. I don't know what my choice is, but I only have one of them. It's the furnace. Guess I'll look inside. Don't see anything. Go here. Ugh, it's the gym. Damn it, I hate the gym. Lose 2 steps because I have to play basketball. Fair room is kinda, yeah. Ugh, that still creeps me out. I hate that. No! I have to do the weight room? No! No! I hate the weight room. I hate the weight room so much. This is homophobic. There's no way to back out. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one. I hate this. Well, now I'm extra mad that I ate my dinner earlier. Would have been so much more useful if I ate it later. The pool. I haven't been in the pool yet. I need a gem! Damn it. So I have to put the lavatory now? Oh, I hate you. Damn you, furnace. I guess I'll go to the billiard room. Might find something useful in here. There's definitely the puzzle. 10 divided by 2. 5. 16 plus 14. That's 30. Divided by 5. 6. Oh. Okay. 1 plus 13, 14 plus 3, 17. 17 minus 7, so 10, times 18, 180, divided by 3, 60. Well, that doesn't work. I went wrong somewhere. 1, 14, 17, minus 7, 10, times 18? 10 times 18 divided by 3? Doesn't make sense. Because there's no 60 on here. And that's what 180 divided by 3 is. It's 60. What am I doing wrong? Do you think I'm supposed to put 23 times, maybe? Triple 20? Maybe. Worth a shot. Okay, I think I was wrong. Oh, did you mean like hitting the, this part? Yeah, no, I can't do that, unfortunately. Minus 7. Wait! Oh, that's not 13, that's 4. I was looking at the wrong row. I did do something wrong. 1 plus 4 plus 3. That's 8. Okay, 8 minus 7 is 1. 1 times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. Okay. Okay, there we go. I've got the silver key. But I don't know if I have enough steps to make it up to the library. I can at least go through the kitchen and buy more steps. With some food. That might help. Yeah, I've gotta buy food if I don't want to run out of steps like yesterday. Oh, this would actually make the tomato soup really useful. Tomato soup for every red room in my house. How many red rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's actually really good. Oh, we're turning it around. We're turning it around, chat. 30 steps. Hell yes. Plus I get 2 from going through the bedroom. Yay! So, yeah, I'll open the locked door in the library because I can get less common floor plans while I'm there. Silver key. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Can't do the passageway, I don't have enough gems. And the Great Hall would be good, If I had more keys, but I don't. Should I do the Chamber of Mirrors? I mean, I think I'm kind of out of options no matter what. But at least I could see what this room is like. I don't think there's much more I can do at this point. I don't have any other places that I can open up. The only like open channel I have here is in the weight room, and that's a security door. So I can't open it without either a key card or putting down the utility closet. So I'm just gonna do the Chamber of Mirrors so I can see what it's like. Oh, is there a puzzle? Huh. I get through. I can't seem to go anywhere from here. I can only open that. Wait. That's... Is that not a reflection? Or is that a reflection? Because that door should be open, shouldn't it? Oh, this is weird. This is trippy. Is it just closed because it's not quite an accurate reflection? Because this is not a mirror. This is a window. And I opened the window on the other side. Oh, this is weird. Oh, I can try and figure out... Or no, I already did that. Hose and house. I already did hose and house. Do I need something special to get through here? This might be stupid, but does it matter where I'm standing when I press the button? Doesn't look like it. Hey. Wait, hang on. That's the door to the observatory. I didn't think there was a door there. I guess there is. Okay. Okay, Chamber of Mirrors. Oh. I opened another. Now I can go in here. And that. Get there. Guess I would have to come through this way, but I... Wait, what? Oh, I can reach that door from here? That's so weird. Does it change if I... No? I was wondering if it changed if I opened it while another thing was open. I might as well eat this orange. Maybe the only way forward is going through here, but I can't get over there. Yeah, I guess in order to solve the Chamber of Mirrors puzzle, you need to be able to enter it from multiple directions. Huh. Well, unfortunately, I think we're out of options again. Because there's just no way for me to get over there. The only way that I could is the weight room, but I can't open that door. I don't have a key card. Oh. At least we got to see some new rooms. I'll look at this again. Maybe I'll have a burst of inspiration. Yeah, so if you don't know what this is, Sarto, there are these pictures in a lot of rooms, and they're supposed to represent different words, and they'll be almost the same word, but one of them will have an extra letter. So like the one in the entrance hall is face and ace. Oh, you were here the first day? I'm trying to figure out what these could be. This one's really got me. I feel like I'm just missing. There's like a word for either of these that I'm not thinking of. The other thing is I could just leave it and see if I can get the letters around it and then just guess it from context. Yeah, I guess we have to call it a day again. Well, I don't feel too bad about it. Check inventory one last time. Oh, 3 fruit, but I think those are all in the Chamber of Mirrors because there were a bunch of oranges in there. All right. with that, let us call it a day once more. So we've run out of things. Was it a price tag? I think it was a price tag. So do you think it could be the word price? Coast and cost. Oh, it could be. I'll do a question mark. Thank you. I wasn't thinking of that. Day 11. What came to mind? Your first thought was dog tag, but cost fits with coast, which is all you could think of for the other one. Yeah, and the other one was coast in a different puzzle, so. I've never done the hovel. Let's go into the hovel. Oh. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane. Oh, so your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service, and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Is this like tape or straw? Also wood? Oh, 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks. Where is room 46? 45292. Coincidence? July 5th, 1990. Tested my full house theory. No luck. As expected. Wait, full house theory? What does that mean? Thanks, Ann Cabbage. What do they mean by full house theory? 45292. I guess I'll just make a note of that number, even though I don't know what it means at the moment. Where is room 46? Yeah, I don't know. I figure it's gotta be on the other side of the antechamber. Another fire! Yeah! Very good that we went into the hovel. I don't know what they meant by the full house theory, but at least they did say the full house theory is not correct. As expected. And they're asking if the number was a coincidence. Does that have something to do with the full house theory? I'm gonna go check out my fire I just lit. One more, and then maybe something will happen. Wonder if it would open whatever this is. There's a mine track in there. Oh, I think I forgot to pick up my allowance. Oh no, I didn't. I got it. Let's go forward this time. I'll do the spare room, I guess. The den. Oh, how I love the den. Well, I guess gems aren't necessarily useful anymore. Because now I need to spend steps for these rooms. But I can still spend gems to rotate, I guess. Let's do the pantry. Why not? And maybe we'll open this too. We could rotate the nook. Actually, I think I'll actually go this way first, so that I can pick up this key. Courtyard, kitchen, or guest bedroom. Okay, I have a thought. If special floor plans cost extra steps now, more food would be helpful. Because then I could restore some of those steps. So let's actually go through here, get some money. And a banana. Ooh, 6 steps. I'm gonna rotate the hallway. I want it to be facing the other way. Not that way though. That way. Bedroom? This door's locked. I'll wait on that. Anything to pick up? No? I guess I'll do the commissary, even though it'll cost extra steps. I don't want to do the chapel. What have you got for sale? Let's see if I can get some more money first. This door's locked. Ooh, I might really want this for later. But also, the more money I have, the more extra steps I can buy in the kitchen. Which is a better choice? I think I'll do the office this time. Because I feel like I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach rank 8 because I don't have any more keys right now. Let's do the office. Run payroll. Oh, you can only do it once a week? Try again any day next week, starting on Monday. I don't know what day of the week it is. I can still do a spread. Money, 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 money. Wait. Oh, did I know about that already? I think I just don't know what the combination for this safe is. They're not locked, that's a pleasant surprise. This, on the other hand, does not make me happy. Hi, Ashfrost! How are you? I hope you're having a good day today. This is the only option that's not a dead end, though. But if I get a key, then I can go through this hallway. So, you know what? Maybe I'll do a nursery. And just hope for the best. I'll hope I can find a key at some point. Nice. That's helpful. Let's go back to the kitchen. And buy some food. Bacon and eggs. 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. Morning room. I think I remember what that room is. I think I've gotten that room before. Is that one of the green rooms? Yeah, it's a green room. Or you start with 2 gems. I don't know. I don't know. Club sandwich might be better for the more steps. Because I'm gonna be burning through a lot more steps than usual. Maybe I'll do that one instead. Club sandwich. And I can buy a banana. I'm satisfied with this. Okay. We may go left or we may go right. Guess I'll go right for now. Farther. Little puzzle. Tomorrow's move-in day for your university apartments. Ooh. I hope it goes well. Hope it's relatively painless. I know moving things is annoying, though. The black box is black. Well, that must be true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. So this has to be true. So one of these, or both of them, is false. If the black box is true, then the black box is empty. And that doesn't tell us which of these it's in. But if this is false, then the black box isn't empty. And they can both be false. So maybe I'll try the black one. I could be wrong about this one. Ah! I did it! Alright, let's do a courtyard. Or wait, actually. Keys. Dead end, but also keys. Let's try it. Let's do it. Give me keys. I'm taking a chance. Also, maybe I'll just open this while I'm here. Ooh, security or utility closet. I need both of those to open. Need both of them to open the security doors. Do security for now because it'll open up more pathways at least. Inventory. There's a gem, 14 coins, and a trunk I haven't found. Hi, Peach! How are you? I hope you're having a good day. There's a lot of coins that I haven't found. I guess I did spread them and then not really look for them. Experimental house features, mayhap? No, not you. I guess we'll do the passageway. Even though I don't really want to. And I'll still lose 6 steps. Fine. Passage. Yeah, my day's been fine so far. I had a lot of time alone today because my parents went to a wedding. Wait. What's this? Let's set up an experiment. All of these are kind of rare. I guess I'll do this and this. I don't really anticipate that any of this is going to happen, so. Do I have any pets to keep that kept me company? No, I don't have any pets. But I like my alone time, so. I was not complaining, you know? I'll do the dark room. Let's pick one at random. There's the guest bedroom. Ten steps from guest bedroom. Thank you, guest bedroom. Oh, a gem. Good. Are any of these interactable? Doesn't seem like it. I might as well check and see if any more things got placed, even though I've only put down a few more rooms. Nope, same as before. I haven't really looked around to see where coins may have been spread. Like here. Oh, and here's a chunk. Lots of keys. Lots of keys! Realizing I didn't put any room on the other end of the kitchen. Maybe there's something in here. No? Have I done the walk-in closet yet? I don't think I have. Oh. 4 items. A key card! This is the first time I've found one. Opens electronically powered security doors. It's a lady key. Well, that was fruitful. Maybe I should buy some more bananas just to get more steps. I know that burned through all my money, but I just am worried about my steps. Worried about my steps. Okay, so here's the thing. I do want to go through here. I guess I'll open this first. No. 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 All of these are dead ends. All of these are terrible. Redraw. Although, actually, I could just rotate the boudoir. Good idea, me. Okay, so here's the thing. I think I'm actually, before I go through here, I'm going to go up to the office really quickly and change the security level up to high. Because now that I have a key card, the more security doors there are, the less key-locked doors there will be. Plus, I got this. Let's do it. I can use the network. One song. I won't be able to access security. And we're going to change the security level to high. Yeah, high. I can use that now. Oh, and there's a bunch of money here. Actually, I can buy running shoes. I still don't know what they do. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Sounds useful to me. Another coin purse. Oh yeah, I saw that already. Did I know? Did I remember this? I think I saw that before. There's this safe in the picture. I remember finding that. Let's do the pool. Another room that I haven't been in. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plan. Oh, drafting pool rules. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn. Yes, I knew that. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan differ. Some are more rare. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running! No running in the pool. Can I go in the pool? Wait, why is this blocked? Oh, right. No, that's supposed to be blocked. Can I go in? I can't. Oh, I've never been to the veranda. Oh, wait, have I? Still, I think I might do the West Wing halls to save steps. Have I done this one? Rain and rain, maybe? Okay, update on the puzzle. I do think it was coast and cost because A does work. A works. Am genius. Yes, you am genius. Good for you. A tree and... Oh wait, pine and spine? Let's do the library. Oh, the book I ordered should be here. Pump System User Manual. Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system. Oh, and I think I can use this to check today's date, the 17th. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to be set to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, source labels, selection buttons. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, your next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will facilitate water to flow to or from one of your supply tanks. The tank pump lever controls water flow direction to selected source. The tank switch. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and receive even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Quick Start Guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Oh, and that's the end. There's a trunk here. I could open it. But I think first I should see if this is locked. It's not. One major key, one minor key. That's funny. Okay. Money, check. Music room. Never been in here. Key to the secret garden. The secret garden? What? There's a secret garden? 1. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. So I think what's going on here is I want to look at the bolded words and put them in order. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note and urgent plea, in bold words sung I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies, do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. First words on the And then I found 5 and 8 before. One of them was messages, or one of them was message. The other one was sheets, maybe? Was it? So if it's first word on the messages or first word on the sheets. It is the first words on the pages. There's find among the white. Denoted in verse. Bat and boat, I did that one already. Special key. Is the secret garden key here? What does that mean? The key does not fit. Okay, so I can't. Oh, I don't like any of these. All of these are going to lead me to dead ends. Seven locked doors. For the observatory. Not the ballroom. Can any of the locked doors in the Great Hall be security doors? I'm curious about that. Let's find out. Okay, I guess not. Drafting studio. That's cost steps. I'm very low on those. But select a new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. That might be worth it. Where I go? Sure. Missing anything in here? Oh, day one. Well, that's very helpful. Okay, so November 7th is in fact the start date, as I found out before. And now I know that it's a Saturday. Because it said the thingy refreshes every Monday. So today is day 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Today's the 17th. And it said it would refresh on Monday. The payroll thing. So I'm going to have to wait until the 23rd. So day 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I can't use that payroll thing until I get to the 17th. A very detailed model of a paper safe. A paper model of a safe. Wait. That... The Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, November 17th. It's got the... I can see where the Great Hall things would lead. Oh, that's helpful. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest Volume 1, January issue. Contents. The Drafting Spectrum, by the editor. Most Violet Dreams, Guide to Bedrooms. Indoor Verdure, Guide to Green Rooms. Orange Passage, Guide to Hallways. Golden Trim, Guide to Shops. Negative Space, Guide to Bedrooms. Prismatic Rooms, Guide to Multicolored Floor Plans. Word from the editor. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true that architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. And that group that may have done the museum theft was called the Blackwater somethings. Rebels or something? Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long stay, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use the violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items likely. Synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Average number of doors 2 to 3. Extra items often. Synergies, most green rooms, shovel, watering can. I didn't know there was a watering can. Orange passage. Well, I've never been to this room. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and more flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Extra items, rarely. Synergies. Foyer, lockpick kit, hall pass. Hall pass. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Synergies, coin purse, coupon book, and vault. Extra items, never for free. Average number of doors, 2. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource, vexation. Extra items, seldom. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Don't call me out. Wait. Those are names. Underneath the things in the chapel. That one looks like it says Lydia. This would probably be better if I had a magnifying glass. And something that starts with a D. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is very useful multicolored plan, as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave, and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Got Painted Pint, I did that one before. Okay, I can pick. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset. Select a floor plan above for more information. Okay, I've got a choice between these. The dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Or the vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Oh, interesting. I'm thinking about it. I'm I'm feeling vestibule. That's what I feel. Because the dormitory is useful, but it's also a dead end. And the kennel does seem like it would be useful, but I literally haven't found a shovel a single time. But I think I am going to go with the vestibule. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Oh, it costs 2 gems. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new masters. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep. Rinse and repeat. Okay. So I need 2 gems to get in here, but it does seem useful. Whereas this one, I don't need anything for. Same with this. Okay, I'm trying to decide between the kennel and the vestibule, because this seems very useful, but the cost means it might be difficult to actually go in. Whereas the kennel, it does go straight through, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to take advantage of this extra effect much. I'm still feeling vestibule. I think I'm going to go with that. The vestibule has been added. Wonderful. Drawing room. And I can rotate it so that it goes north. Oh, but I'm super low on steps. Is it worth it? I could also use my last ivory die. I guess it's worth it. At least to try. Dining room. Ooh, steps. Because I've reached rank 8, so I can get the food! What have we got? Lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaf. 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium. Oh yeah, I need to eat now. I need to eat now. Fan and flan. Did I already write that one down? I think I did. The door is locked. How dare. This one's not locked, though. And then I could do the drawing room here. Oh, the pump room. Let's go to the pump room. I've never been there. And there's a security door. I finally found one. Okay. There's water level in the kitchen? I could drain the pool. There might be something useful in there. Cool. could also drain the fountain and the reservoir. Those be a good idea? Oh, I can only do one at a time. I have a pool. Might be able to go back there. So I think they correspond to the pipes. So pool goes to this tank. Is it working? Did I do it wrong? Doesn't seem as though anything's happening. Am I wrong about which one the pool goes to? Do I have to turn all of them up, maybe, if I wanna? That doesn't seem like it's doing anything. What am I doing wrong? At the reservoir. Huh? I'm doing it. I'm draining the reservoir. So I guess that water needs to go somewhere. Perhaps the kitchen? Just gonna keep messing around with these pumps for a bit. I can find somewhere to drain this one too. It looks like the ones hooked up to this tank are the aquarium. gonna put some water back in the reservoir. I have a reason for this. Let's try to get some water out of the aquarium. House. Oh, that's a lot of water. Which means we can drain a lot of water from the reservoir. That's good, right? Now, do I want to try and drain the fountain or the pool? I can also put some water back in the aquarium, just so that I have more room to work with. Draining even more from the reservoir. Which one should the fountain go to? The middle one. What does there being water in the kitchen even mean? Like, why is that an option? Okay, so some things are confusing me here. It looks like... Wait. So it looks like the pool is synced up to this, and so is the greenhouse and the aquarium? That's why I'm not able to drain the pool right now? Because it's up to this one that's already full? And what about the fountain? Because the fountain looks like it's hooked up to the middle one. And I think the middle one is supposed to use both tanks. I'm doing something wrong, I just don't know what. Oh! This is a hidden pipe! How dare they! That's a whole different pipe. Ugh. They tricked me. They bamboozled me. I'm gonna put some water back in the reservoir, I think. Oh, not that much. I want to try draining the pool. I don't understand why the fountain's not doing anything. I at least found why the pool wasn't doing anything. Oh, wait. Oh, this would have told me. This would have told me that there was a fourth pump anyway. Oh, wait. This is the tank switch. Oh, I had it on the left one. Now that's how we do it. I feel like I want to drain more water from the reservoir than the fountain. That seems smart. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Good to know. Doing that leaves it down. Leaving it down means it'll automatically drain. Wait, no, I think that actually could give me the result I wanted. If I get rid of 2 from there. I can do the reservoir. Switch tanks. And drain more from the reservoir. All right, I figured out how to use the pump room. I do know what I'm doing. Key card. These are both dead ends, so I don't super want to choose them. They do both seem useful, but let's do the billiard room first. Trying to decide which way I want the billiard room to face. Because if I do it facing this way, I have I could potentially get all this room to work with. But if I have it facing up, north, I could give myself more chances to go north. But the dining room, if I find a key, which I could in the billiard room, I might already be able to go up. I think I'm gonna have it go down then. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Thank you, experiment. Money! More math. 20 minus 18. 2 times 6. 12. Where's 12? There. 6 minus 1. 5. Times 3. 15. Divided by 5. 3. Plus 4. 16. Minus 5. 11. Times 2. 22. Divided by 11. 2. 2 keys! Okay, I'm not gonna open that. And there's a reason for why. Because I remember the Great Hall has one of the levers. What if I can actually get into the antechamber today? I think the Great Hall opened the right door. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. That's actually pretty good. It costs a lot of steps, but I'll do it. I mean, not a lot of steps, but I have to be careful. Keycard door. I've also never been in the locker room. Can I open these? They're locked. Also locked. Also locked. 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 Oh, I can't even touch that one. Locked. 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 Are they all locked? I think they're all locked. Oh, this one's open. But there's nothing in it. There's a crown. And a crow. I think I already did this room. Yeah, I did. I did. Are you locked? Yes. So are you. And you. You. And you. And you. Oh my god, there's so many. I'll return for these at some point. Aquarium. That would let me go to the antechamber, maybe. Oh, and it counts as the bedroom, so I get steps. Hell yeah! Okay. 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 I know just getting there isn't going to be enough, but I want to do it. Okay, Great Hall floor plan. Is the top there? Is that north? That's the only thing is I can't tell which side's north and which side's south. I also can't see which one has the lever in it. I can just see that these two don't. Why can't I pick this up and move it around? Alright, well, if we assume this is north, then I've got to open one of these two. I only have one chance. Well, they did spread keys. That could help. I could find an extra. Of these two. Which one? Wait, no. This is the top. Because this has this. That was at the top of that. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Okay, so it's one of these two, not those two. Okay, I'm glad I noticed that. I'm so glad I noticed that. I don't know which one. This one, I guess. There it is. I've opened the door. I think I would need to open the top door as well, but I don't know where the lever for that is. I'm gonna try to count my steps. I want to see if I can reach the antechamber and then also go back to the pool without running out of steps. I have 16 steps left. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I would have one step left if I go to the pool. Also, I have the running shoes, so I could potentially save some. All right, let's try it. Let's go. Yeah, let's be bold. Oh, and I can open that too, I guess. Might as well. Let's just see. Okay, it's locked. Never mind. Oh yeah, my running shoes activated. Ah! Ah! Continue up, you must go down. The basement key. Basement key. There's a moon on this door. But I don't know if I'll have enough time to get back to the basement to use this key. Still, I know that there's a basement key in here now. That's good, that's something. Okay, let's run. The pool! Oh, and I should check for extra keys before I rush through. Don't see any. Here's the key. Might be some up too. Wait. Was this always open? I don't remember if those windows were always open. I feel like they weren't. Oh, I don't think I've done this room puzzle. Right? Or a chart, but that's not quite, doesn't quite work. A box? A cube? cargo, maybe? Then what would this be? Graph? Rise? Ascend? Increase? Up? This is another one that's stumping me a bit. I want to get to the pool. I also want to know. Diesel? Then what would this be? I'm gonna come back to this. I want to go to the pool already. Thanks, running shoes. Oh, wait. Hang on. Checking for keys. Checking for keys. Don't see any. Here. Well, I didn't fully drain the pool, so I can't go all the way in. Does that matter? What can I get by going all the way into the pool? I assume there's some reason why I would want to do that. But why? Does it have to do with whatever this is? Because it seems kind of conspicuous. Well, whatever. Next time I'll know that I need to drain more of the pool if I want to get to the bottom. And again, I still don't know why I would want to get to the bottom. But it's a question that is worth asking, I would say. This is probably where we're going to have to end for the day. Because I am going to run out of steps presently. Running shoes! Wait, okay, wait. I have a potentially very stupid idea. I get 2 steps for going in the bedroom. If I go back and forth, and then it activates the running shoes, would it ever do that? It might not. Because it said when going through a lot of rooms consecutively. But it's worth trying to see if I can game this. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try a few more times, because if it does work... I mean, I feel like that would just be too much of an exploit. Well, it would have been funny. And that's it. That was a good day, though, I think. I saw a lot of things, and I got a new room permanently added to the draft pool. So I'm very, very satisfied. West-facing inn. 6 bedrooms. Took 117 steps. 33 rooms total. 6 new rooms. Neat. Alright. Hey, that was good. That got me amped up. Day 12. I'm all excited. I assume I do not still have the basement key. I also don't have the secret garden key. But the good thing is, like I said before, now I know that there's a basement key in the antechamber. But where does the basement key go? Is another question. Like, where is the place that I go into the basement? Is it that door by those fires? Because that one's still boarded up. I never got to use classrooms before, so maybe I'll do the schoolhouse again. I'm not gonna go in there. There could be items in there, but I want to save steps. Okay. So maybe I should kind of set a loose goal. Find where the basement key goes to. And get the basement key, and then use it. And also, it would be nice if I could find out what other... I know there's a lever in the greenhouse, but it's broken. But then where... I also don't know which lever it is. Yeah, so where's the third lever? And then of course there's another one that goes this way, but I assume maybe that's in the basement, and that's where it's telling me to go. Let's do our best. Library. Again. You can order another book. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3. I already read Volume 1, I could do that. Let's try it. Besides, who knows when I'll find the library again. Always coming up here just because I feel like I have to check for items. See? I was right. There were windows there last time that weren't there before. But was it just because... Maybe it was because the library last time was on one of the sides? Is that why? Interesting. I do not want to do the... I don't want to do the archives this early. I've never been in the boiler room either. And yeah, this is a power source for the laboratory. I don't know how to use any of this. So if this is like a circuit, oh, but it's not connected. Now it's going there. Where does that go? Is that like a bridge? Yeah, there's a door on the other side of that. I can't seem to reach it. Can I power this bridge maybe somehow? So it's powering that door. Huh. There's another boiler or thingy, but it looks like it's sealed right now. I can't get through here. See what else I can do with this. So if I do this, that's powered on. Yeah, that bridge. That bridge. And then this one goes up there, and what does that do? Wait, but can I still not get through here? This is up. I get rid of this. Do I have to come from that direction? Okay, so maybe what I need to do is come back here by going around. Turn on the power to that door so I can get in. And what does having this powered on do? What's this? Does it only go right? Can it not go left? I don't know what it says. So it's going up into there. And then maybe going out through there? Into that? Confused. Here, nothing's happening. Or... no, yeah, nothing's happening because I don't think this is on. Oh! Oh, do I have to touch it when... or do I have to stop it at the right time? Like that. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Now I don't need to power this. What did the red thing power? I don't think I ever found that out. Yeah, I'm still not sure what the red one is for. Also, do this. Now that that's coming through there. Elevator! This is how I can get up here. And then this is another power source. Maybe the red thing is for the left. Oh! So that's how I open that. I've opened this too. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This. Activate? Activate what? I don't know if I want to hit activate. What if it activates something I don't want it to activate? Maybe first. Let's work with this thing. So I've turned this on. Can go either this way or this way. If it's going this way, it powers open this, it powers up this. Going this way, it powers up that. What does this mean? I have no idea what this does. I'm gonna open this. I'm not gonna go through it yet. I'm just gonna open it. Just don't know if I want to use my gems. I'm gonna lose money. Let's do the chapel, because there was something I wanted to check in the chapel too. So this is an elevator. I don't think I need the elevator anymore, because I can do that. Now both of these are on. Okay, I'll just press it and see what happens. What did I do? I turned something on. I don't know what. What does this mean? Oh, I think I get it. Different power routes. But where do they go? So I can only have one powered at a time. Also, it doesn't seem like I can have that on and open this door at the same time. I don't know if I can do that. And then I also can't have that red thing on. I still don't know what that red thing does. Yeah, what's this? What is this power? What does this do? I'm gonna mess around with this a little more. Self-destruct initiated. Don't scare me. Because if I do this, does it turn off the top thing? It doesn't. Because now there's I cut off the gas to there, but it's still on. So maybe that's the thing, is maybe I don't need that active anymore. I don't need power running there anymore because I've already got it. So then maybe I can find a way to have everything on at once. Or maybe not. Because what I would really want is opening the bridge at the same time as having that red thing on. And as long as I have this here, I shouldn't need something else to open this door. But then because see, well, I guess they're both on now, but that doesn't need to be true. The red thing is off, but the bridge is on. Maybe I can do something with this other pipe. Right now, this is just going nowhere. Then if it goes up, is that any better? But then it's just going back into there. I don't know if that's helpful. Unless... Yeah, I was wondering if maybe pumping this up in here would make it come out the other side, and then open up sort of a new route, but it doesn't look like that's the case. I feel like there's got to be a way that I can have all of it activated at once. Well, or at least, because I don't need both the elevator and the bridge active at the same time. But if I turn on the elevator, I can't get this red thing on, that I don't know what it does. I also don't think I can have the red thing and the bridge on at the same time. Ugh, this is annoying. I just wish I knew what the red thing being powered did. Because then I could decide if I even need it. And I still don't know what each of these pathways does. Oh, this is so weird. Okay, maybe for now, I'll just settle for having the red thing on. Because if I find a way to loop around, then I can get through there anyway. Oh. Oh, is that kind of what that means? Because there's power coming through here now. What does this mean? I want to put down a classroom first. Maybe it'll tell me on the boiler room directory. A utility room, serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through the steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. I see. Okay. So the paths don't necessarily go somewhere automatic. It's that I can direct it. So if I have it going to the left, it'll go through this room. If I have it going to the right, it'll go through that room. If I have it go up, it'll go through the classroom. But does it only work in specific rooms? Because those, like the archives and the dark room are glowing. Or does that just mean that they have additional functionality with the power going through them? Can you find the difference? It's all the colors of the rooms. Grade 1. I found a gem. They're first graders here. Ooh, apple. Sorry, teacher. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is... I don't think I can actually do anything with this. But... Caleb. You must really like red. My favorite color is red. 2 out of 12. Is this Caleb Manning? What's my favorite color? Take a guess. Is it Caleb Manning, that writer? Or is it just another person named Caleb? Benny. B+. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. My favorite color is red. My favorite color is red, peach. Ready. B-. 9 out of 12. My favorite color is red. B+. 10 out of 12. My favorite color is red. RG. Arg. Everybody here really likes red. I'm gonna redraw. Okay, Nook. I'll go with that. I'm worried I may have messed up with the boiler room by not doing one of the lit up rooms. Because did I cut it off? Or is the power still going through and it's just not interacting with any of these rooms? Well, if I messed up, maybe I'll just have to do the boiler room thing another day. Red is in passion. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. It is a very passionate color. There's a trunk over there. Let me first make sure neither of these doors are locked. Let's do a bedroom. That door's locked. So maybe there's a key in the trunk. There were 2 keys in the trunk. Still, maybe I should hold on. I like this music, it's very suspenseful. Let's do the hallway. this one locked? They're both locked. Well, let's open this one first. Dirty would be nice, and it's the only one that would open up more avenues, but I don't have any gems. So I'm gonna have to do a dead end now. Guess I'll do the boudoir. It's not bad like the Mage's chamber. Could find something in here. Not. Okay, let's open this one then. Got gems in each green room. Well, there's only one other green room, so we would know where they would be. Oh, but I don't have the gems for that. I need to do the guest bedroom. That was not great luck. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Could be helpful. I don't have a key for that. At least not yet. But I am not without options. I'm gonna think of it. Did I ever... What's this? X. Or down for a cross. I have that. It's the hallway. Now I'm wondering if I should go back there. I have a treasure. But it starts in that room. So do I need to have something in that room first? Do I need to like trace a path from there? This is difficult. Well... Maybe I should... I'm gonna waste a step, but maybe I should switch the direction of this. I still don't know if that'll help at all. Lab. But I don't have the gem that I would need. And I'm just gonna open this door while I'm here. Spare room. Best option. I think slowly but surely I'm getting somewhere. This could open up that door in the courtyard. Might be a good idea. Okay, let's do it. I'll open this as well. I can at least do the parlor and open a path for later if I need it. Actually, there are gems in there if I solve a puzzle, so maybe I should just begin there. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. One of them has to be false. Two of these statements are true. That could be true. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay, so there's a relationship between these. If this is true, this must also be true, which would make this untrue. So the gems would be in a box with a false statement. Let's tease this out as well. If this is false, then that means only one statement is true. And it would have to be this one. Oh, so either way, it's in the black box. Great. Kind of wondering if I should continue this way first before I backtrack to the courtyard. Just so that I don't use as many steps. Dining room would be useful. Let's do that. I don't know if I'll hit rank 8, but it also opens up a lot of doors for me. We'll do a patio, because we have the gems for it. This one I'm okay with being a dead end. So let's do a closet. A die and a key. Well, this is nice. I'm realizing I haven't ever put down the patio. Oh, a gem. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yes, I'm aware. Can I do anything with this? Really? Doesn't look like it. Oh, another classroom. Could would give me the option to redraw a few times. That would be nice. Either that or I could buy some items in the commissary. Let's do the classroom. Because I can take advantage of that now. Wonder if it's the same classroom. Oh, it's a different classroom. Grade 2. Let's see. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. It's starting to add up. Blue addition, yellow subtraction, pink multiplication, purple division. Like for the dartboard. So this would be like 2 plus 5, 7. 4 plus 9, 13. And so on and so forth. Rob got an F. Oh, I'm sorry, Rob. Look at the colors. Jenny W. got a B minus. Bumrick also got a B minus. And Penelope got a B plus. Good for them. Oh, and there's another apple. Nom nom nom. You're locked, are you? Well, not for long. We'll do a drawing room. Or we could redraw and try to get one without a gem requirement. Yeah, let's try that. I don't really like any of these. Ooh, the Great Hall. I need that if I want to get to the antechamber. Well, through the right, anyway. Problem is, it's a lot of locked doors. And I don't have a lot of keys right now. Still, it's valuable. I'll put it down. If I find the drafting room, I'll be able to find plans for this one. Let's do the corridor. Oh no, because I could get more keys from the billiard room. Yeah, billiard room. Let's do another puzzle, get some keys. Using the colors from the math room that we just saw earlier. 2 plus 7 is 9, times 2 is 18. 1 plus 2 is 3, plus 3 is 6, times 2 is 12. $20 plus 10 is 30. Minus 18 is 12. Divided by 2 is 6, and divided by 6 is 1. Got it. The garden key. Or the secret garden key. Where's the secret garden? Green rooms do not cost gems to draft? Oh, but it's a dead end. Also, I'm realizing I unintentionally blocked off the locked room in the courtyard. So I do not have to loop back around for that. Oh, I wish I could have done the terrace. But let's do the kitchen instead. No, yeah, let's do the kitchen. I don't want to waste my redraw. I think I'm just realizing that some rooms have like optional windows for if the wall is on the outside of the house. I'll wait and see if I can get some more money. No, I don't want the garage. I have to do the dark room if I don't want a dead end. Or no, I'll just do it. I'll eat it. I'll eat the dark room. Not fun, but... This door is locked. Is this door locked? No, it's not. Let's do the one without gem requirements, because I don't want to waste gems. The furnace! Oh, you. I've been bamboozled. In this case, if I do gems, I can make sure I don't get a red room. So maybe I'll just do this 2-gem room, even though I don't know what it is. It was the passageway. Locked. And locked. I figured that might happen. Well, I'm not completely without options. I'd have to do a lot of backtracking, but I can go back to the entrance hall and keep moving through the right. And I'm just gonna eat some bananas, because I'm probably gonna have to go through the chapel anyway. So let's just spend all of my money now. Because screw the chapel. Into the spare room. You know what? Let's just do the lavatory to get it out of the way. That way I can't draw the lavatory again. I'll just check if there's anything in here I could use. Don't think so, but I have to check. Okay, our last possible path is through the chapel. So there was something I was wondering. The red letter I found had a 7 on it. There's a 7 here. Does that mean that this represents who the letter was from? I don't know if I can find that out at the moment, but it's an interesting thought. East wing. Only way I can move forward. And even then, I can't move forward far, but anything is better than nothing. Aquarium. Oh, I need a gem for it. I'll redraw. Do the corridor, I guess. Okay, bunk room. Oh wait, this is where the hamster. Hi. Hello. Oh, you're so cute. Hi. 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 Oh, you know I'm here. Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you, virtual hamster. Wait, did I ever see this before? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Okay, rude. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Okay, wait. So this isn't me, Simon. This is because one of my ancestors was also Simon. So this is Herbert's brother, Simon. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, and I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Crossed out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Oh, that's kind of a cute ending at least. When they're much older. Well, I guess we know who stayed here. Okay. I have one last idea that I could maybe do with my remaining steps. I can check maybe the hallway again. Well, okay, I guess first... Oh wait, I went the wrong way to do that. Well, let's count. 1, 2, 3... Okay, wait, I guess... Okay, I have 9 left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4... Plus 2, so 5, 4, 3. Because it said to go there, to the hallway on the treasure map. So let's do that. Also, thank you for saying that was sweet of me, Peach. That's sweet of you. Treasure map. Treasure map said to come here. What do I do with it? Hang on. I made a mistake. Oh, okay. E, treasure map. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Oh. I don't have something to dig with. Okay, so the treasure map is useless to me if I don't have a shovel. Good to know. Well, that's it for today. Yeah, let's just call it a day. Okay, tomorrow we will try to have better luck. Sizable inn. I did have quite a few bedrooms, didn't I? Yeah, I'm good to still going for at least one more day, I think. Day 13. Wish me luck, everybody. My allowance. Go to the west path. See what we get today. Root cellar, the tool shed, or the shelter. Let's try the tool shed today. A shovel for the first time. What else is in here? A lockpick kit. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Great. Wonderful. Maybe I'll actually be able to dig some things up this time. I have never been able to do so. Onward! I choose the den. The den rarely steers me wrong. Pantry. Yeah, I'll do the pantry. Oh, there's a banana today. Let's do the parlor. So what I'm thinking is if I have a shovel now, I should try and get a lot of green rooms because they're more likely to have digging spots. And green rooms cost gems. So let's try and hoard gems. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. No, that is false. You've been here, but in the middle of a hunt in Monster Hunter? What do you mean you've been here? Been where? Okay, I know this is false because the rules of the game say that only one box can have something in it. So gems are not in both. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. You're a liar too. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, so they must be in the black box. Oh, here in the room. What brought you here in a hunt in Monster Hunter? I know very little about Monster Hunter, so apologies if I'm asking a silly question. And I found an extra gem. We'll do a hallway. Oh, well, I guess I'll do the guest bedroom. Didn't like any of those options. Keys. A spare set of car keys. So if I find the garage today, maybe I can get inside the car. Spare room, I guess. Yeah, let's do the library again. The book I ordered is here. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest Volume 3. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects will employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. I've been there. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Alice F. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Jen H. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Kyle P. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew M. Is that Matt Mercer? Critical Role, and a bunch of anime and video games? Don't pass up Wine Cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O. Well, Craig O, admitting you have a problem is the first step. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that sneaks through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you don't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft your rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. If only I had gotten a foyer at any point. Drafting a bunk room after a nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect gold spread from your office if you draft a conference room. And the more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. So the attic and the workshop synergize because the attic gives you 8 items. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted in your house. Garage. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Dark room. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. So if I do the utility closet before the gymnasium, I can turn off the lights, and then I won't lose steps by going through there. Okay. Other examples of connectivity. The ladyship's chamber. I had to say it like that because it's all in fancy font. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has a synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. The laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of the pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. I've never gotten any of those rooms. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it, that doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus, each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Thanks, Architectural Digest. See, those windows are open again. Because we're on the outside. I want to see if anything more got filled in. Oh. Classroom. Highest grade, 2. Okay, so it keeps track of that. So maybe the grade goes up every time you draft a classroom on a specific day. That would be interesting. This door's locked. Oh wait, but I have a lockpicking kit. And it looks like it worked. Oh. 2 rooms I've never seen before. Showroom, luxury items for sale. And that would allow me to keep moving. Or a servant's quarters, 1 key for every bedroom in your house, but then I'm trapped. I think I'll do a showroom. I've never done one before. Luxury items for sale. Oh wow. These cost a lot of coins. Moon pendant? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Okay, so this room has a bunch of really cracked items, but they're all for ludicrous amounts of money. Good to know. And you're locked. We return to the den. Where to next? Oh. It's a dead end, but I could do the mailroom. Because I got letters delivered there, and I've never been in here. Also, a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Let's try it. Order placed. So I should have gotten letters. 2 letters, perhaps? Or 3? Several letters. To Simon P. Jones. From Dad. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Well, good news, Dad. I can't play Dirigiblocks, because it's not hooked up. Oh, wait. Okay. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments. And if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swansong. Happy hunting, Randolph. Thank you, Randolph, but I already knew that. I'm sorry. I think I actually learned that on my second day here. I'm very sorry. Oh, so this is how you... This is how you do the thingy. But I already solved this puzzle, thankfully. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain, the sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. That was the one... Oh wait, there's something hidden there. Can't see it. I don't have a magnifying glass. Denny Ravain was the guy in the hovel, the groundskeeper, who was fired. Let's open both of these. Let's do a closet. Or a nook. Even though it'll lead to a well, I could get a key for the closet. Or I could get a gem and a metal detector, both of which are quite useful. Because the metal detector will give me a greater chance of finding keys. Here we're gonna want to do security. There's something here. Coin. Check the estate inventory. Okay, I've collected everything. And let's mess with the keycard system. Low security level. Offline mode. Unlocked. I'm gonna do the boudoir. I want to hold on to my gems for a bit. Oh, there's something here. More money! Still don't know how to open you. I don't want to use the corridor so early. Oh, I guess we'll do the chapel. Stupid. There's something in here. More money that the chapel can steal from me later. Of course, there's a green room, but it's one that's not good for me at the moment. I've been trying to get green rooms. Oh, I have car keys, don't I? Garage. What will I find in here? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has the payment ready. There's Denny again, the guy who got fired. The groundskeeper who was fired. What's your deal, Denny? Also, Kristoff has been reprimanded for not following the schedule. I wonder if that has anything to do with it, too. Maybe Kristoff is the one who wrote this? I hate you. Wait. Please tell me it wasn't in the West Hall. And I have... Oh, there it is. Okay. You can go back up to the showroom now. And unlock the door. Oh, I guess I could also... I forgot I could use a lockpick kit. Well, it doesn't work, so... That's what the key is for. Are you kidding? Again, I finally find a green room, and it's what I don't want. Let's do a dining room. Ooh. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Have to spend 2 gems, but since I have 3, I can get 1 back. Let's try it. Plus, I've never been in the ballroom. And I don't want the greenhouse. We'll do a commissary. And I'll go back into I'll go into the ballroom and I'll get some extra gems. But gems being set to 2 could be very dangerous. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Because I have more than that number of gems. Oh, 6 and 7. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. First word, so it was first words on the, and then was it sheets are true messages? First words on the sheet are true messages. I think that might be what that is. Okay. I'm gonna do the dark room. Dangerous, but... Shall I pick the lock? I cannot. I'm not spending a gem if I don't know what it's for. And I drafted another red room. Awesome. An extra gem. I guess, now that I think about it, I should spend any gems that I get if I'm gonna have to backtrack to the ballroom. I just don't want to be too Can't pick that lock. I don't want to be too overzealous about spending gems. I picked this lock. Locking closet. Corridor is always left unlocked. Let's do the archive plan. No, I just said I don't want to spend a gem if I... Oh. It was the courtyard. Finally, a green room. Oh, the bell rang because dining room, yes. There's a chunk here, and there are some things that I can finally dig up because I finally have a shovel. A worthless old tin can, not worth picking up. Well, that was anticlimactic. What about you? A rather dirty coin. I'll accept it. Before I open the trunk, I wanna... Okay, so it's not locked. Dead end. Keep forgetting to look at the room puzzle thing. Well, I might as well open the trunk now. I have a wealth of keys. Silver key. Useful. Thank you, lockpicking. You know what? Let's go for it. We've never been in there. So, I'll use a special key. Silver key to open this door. Oh no! Maybe this will be the Great Hall. It wasn't. It was the conference room. Let's check out the foyer first. E. Oh, names. Or something. J.R. Yenna. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key IV. I can buy a set of gems. 4 gems, that's a lot of gems. Might as well go big or go home at this point. A banana! Yummy. Cannot pick that one. This one's not locked. Let's do an aquarium. Sincere. I'll just use a key. I wouldn't hate a utility closet at this point. Because then I can do this. That. Off. Oh wait, I did mean to do that. Yes. All of those. Yes. Now I can go back to the dark room. Only thing is I don't have... I don't have a magnifying glass. And I know that there are things that I want the magnifying glass for in there. Ooh. A compass! Floor plans leading north more frequently. Well, not going to get much use out of that, but we're more likely to... You're more likely to draw green rooms. At this point, why not? Sledgehammer! Oh, and here was the 5th music sheet. Yeah, so it was sheets. First words on the sheets are true messages. And it was something first on the... Under the trees, maybe? Under 2 trees or something? Gem? You're not a regular flower. You're not a regular flower either. Oh, is this because I turned on the water to the greenhouse? Are changes I make with that still in effect? I don't think they'd be permanent. But I don't think this was happening last time. Here's the broken lever. It goes to the bottom one. Or I guess the south entrance to the antechamber. Oh, I can take this up. A key! Oh, I didn't realize this was here either. Few unimpressive pebbles. Pain. An even greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Or the patio. Let's do the veranda. I don't remember if I've been in there. Ooh, I like it. Another key. More pebbles, yay. And a trunk, which I can just smash open. Some dice. Some coins. Lock picked. Observatory. We're in the smoke 'em if you got 'em stage. Because we're gonna run out of steps pretty soon. Play this the key. One more key. I don't think I really needed that, but thank you. Oh wait, I haven't done this room on the puzzle yet. This is the top room on the left. Oh, okay. Chef, hear me out. Chef, chief. So I put an I here. Laboratory, I guess. Although... let's redraw, actually. Let's just do this one for fun. Oh, the walk-in closet. Oh. Coupon book. Save one coin on every purchase you make. Well, it's a little late for that, but thank you. All right. I'm done exploring for the day. There's nothing more I can do. We shall call it a day. Yeah, the music does sound so serious. Garden Manor, 4 green rooms. I think I've got one more in me. I'm gonna keep going. Day 14. The end of our second week on the estate. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I drained the fountain. There's a staircase here. Oh, I need to revisit that. I need to drain more of the fountain. What did draining the reservoir do? Is this the reservoir? Where's the reservoir? Okay. Next order of business, drain that fountain. There's something in there. I remember... I think there was a puzzle box in the trading post last time. Maybe there'll be another one this time? There is not. Dynamite, which I still will not touch because it's dangerous. I have a couple coins. Let's see if I can get anything. Oh, right, you trade items here. And I don't have any of those. Well, we tried. Okay, I'm gonna remember what that thing said before. Do your early ranks first. More gems is always nice. And open the doors before you move on. My package has been delivered. What's in my package? Packing slip, the Cinca Company. Date packed November 5th. Well, that was a while ago. A sleeping mask and a coupon book are in here. Awesome. Okay, so if I put a lot of bedrooms down, I can get a lot of steps. Also, if I go to a bunch of shops, I can save a good amount of money. Just gonna open this door before I move on. Let's do the hallway. Then I'm gonna go this way. The gem. Pick up the gem. Let's see. I don't want to do the office yet. But I think I'll do the nook for now. And once again, I'm gonna open this door before I go. I think I'll just do the closet for this. Oh wait, no. Then the bedroom. Steps. Well, this is still good. Now I don't want the bedroom because I don't want a dead end. I'm gonna redraw these. I don't like these options. Let's do the West Wing Hall. Or the spare room. No, yeah, let's do the spare room. Because I can't go right anyway, so. Spare room. I choose you. Okay, now let's do the West Wing Hall. We could do the parlor. Or the no, let's do the parlor. And let's see what's over here. I don't think I want the garage right now. I'll do a bedroom. Was it? Yeah, the first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Yay! More stepping. Then I'm gonna go back for the parlor. Do a little puzzle. There's an apple. More steps. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. Yep, probably. Oh. Well, okay, that one doesn't have a statement. Okay. The white box does not have a statement. Okay, that's true. So this has to be false. The gems are in a box without a statement. Got it. I didn't know that they could do that. Didn't know that they could just not write something. Let's do the pantry. I don't want to use the corridor so soon. Oh. Let's do it. Secret passage time. Which one should I pick? Again, I'm gonna look at my room directory and see which type of room I've seen the least of. Okay. So it's either shops or bedrooms, and bedrooms are good for me right now. So let's do the bedroom. Actually, shops are good for me too, but bedroom. Not stellar. I've never been in the servants' quarters before, though. Only thing is I just haven't placed a lot of bedrooms yet. And then if I'll just do the bunk room, I think. Does this activate my sleep mask twice? It does! Oh, keys! Hey, hello, hi. Hi again. I still don't know what your name is, but I love you. You're so cute and little. I hope you're having a nice time. Also, I don't know who's feeding you, but you do have food in your little bowl and water. Oh, you're so cute. I love the little hamster. Oh, I have to know what its name is. Wait, actually, can you go up here? Oh, you can. When you think about it, it's kind of funny that I was like, oh, the gems are in a box with a statement? Of course they are. And then they weren't. They really got me with that. Damn it. If I want to keep moving, I have to do the corridor. Okay. Not happy about it. Corridor's best saved for later, but don't have much of a choice. And now it's either chapel or dark room. All right. I'll do the dark room. Wow. So many options. Oh, the library. Can order another book while I'm here. So I've already read half the books on this list. I haven't read Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, The Fixed Stars, or History of Orindia. Caleb Manning was mentioned, so I'm interested what he has to say. But I do kind of want to see the Sightseer's Guide, so I think I'll do that instead. Simon P. Jones. Just gonna check for items up here again. And maybe since this is probably gonna be my last day, I'll check on my records before I go. Schoolhouse is my favorite floor plan. Just can't seem to pass it up, I guess. Most drafted, den, hallway, spare room. Most paid for, passageway, security, observatory. Most time spent in security, library, and entrance hall. Still haven't made any contraptions. Largest purchase, gem pack, 10 gold. Most avoided floor plans, servant quarters, coat check, lavatory. They're right, I don't like the lavatory. Total time, 11 hours, 56 minutes. Total days, 14. Longest day, 1 hour, 44 minutes. Average day, 52 minutes and 56 seconds. Steps taken, 901. Keys turned, 54. Gems used, 87. Gold spent, 93. Allowance, 2. Total stars, 8. Total rooms drafted, 335. Bedrooms drafted, 41. Hallways drafted, 53. Brain rooms drafted, 17. Shops drafted, 19. Red rooms drafted, 43. Not by choice. Oh wait. Puzzle records. Billiard rooms, 7. Dartboard solved, 7. Parlors drafted, 12. Parlors solved, 12. Oh wait, I kept going. Discovery records. 1 upgrade disc and 1 red letter. Okay, that's the end of the book. I think I am going to do a gem room here, because it's less likely that it's going to disappoint me. Hello, laboratory. I can do an experiment while I'm here. Let's see. Oh, God. Okay, when you draft a resident room, lose 5 steps, and then, or each time you find some trash while digging, or while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. So not if I choose a drawing room, just if I draw one. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold, add a small chest to the entrance hall, or set your dice to 2. How about, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Let's try it. I don't see any items to pick up. Oh, wait. But this is gonna dead end me anyway. Crap. Why not? Oh, I'm screwed. Experiment successful, yay. I got so many steps. And what for? Only to not make it past rank 4. And there's a chest here at least. What have you got for me? Keys that I can't use. Let's walk around the grounds a little for fun. Just, maybe I can find out where the secret garden would be. There's a key to it. Not this, is it? No, that looks like it's just a driveway. There's my gem cavern. Still nothing new in here, I don't think. And then there's still the apple orchard over here. But I still haven't been able to unlock it. Wait, there's something over here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I still don't know the password for this. I guess I haven't tried. 11111. That didn't work. I did try. We're gonna call it a day early. Wait! The swimbird! There's a swimbird plushie in there! Okay, I said I had one more day left in me, and that was true, but then this day was extremely short. So, we're doing another. This will be the last day, whether it's short or not. Charming cottage. Don't patronize me. Okay, day 15, yay. Is there one... Was there one outer room I haven't seen yet? Yeah, there is. I want to go there. I want to go to there. Oh, birdies. Oh. None of these are... Should should I do the tool shed or the schoolhouse? I'll do the tool shed. I'll get some items. Maybe I can finally make a contraption. Ooh, lock picking. And a sledgehammer. Now doors and trunks are things I need not fear as much. Lockpicking might not work on doors still. But I can definitely smash trunks. Okay. Let's get started. Okay. Immediately, these are awful. I'll do a storeroom. Let's just get some items real early on. Use some gems, some money. Security is a really good one to get out of the way early. So I think I'll do that, even though it means spending a gem. Because I gotta mess with the key cards. Security level low until further notice. Offline mode unlocked. Oh wait, I should, even though I only have like a couple rooms. Yeah, okay, I've got everything. Ooh. All of these are good. Let's do bedroom. Secret passage. Secret tunnel. Let's see. Is it the same as last time? Bedrooms and shops. Okay. Let's try a bedroom again. Oh. I'll do a bunk room. I'll go see the hamster again. Hi! Hello! You're so cute! Are you thinking your oiter? Oh, are you saying hi to me? Hi! I love you. You're the only other living thing I've found here. Oh, but that's not... I didn't... that's not to pressure you. No, look at you. Running on your wheel without a care in the world. Love you. Then... one door is tragically blocked off, but... that's fine. Chunk. Smash! Ooh, lots of gems. Okay, okay, okay. Do a courtyard. Because green rooms have good things. And I'm immediately faced with a security door. Oh, there's a metal detector here, though. Damn you. Let's see if we can find a utility closet and get that open. I'm just gonna check again and see if I missed any items. I didn't. Awesome. Okay, come on. What have we got? Let's do a nook. Oh wait, because there's a key. But there's more. Where? Oh! Hi, Koa! How are you? Are you having a good day? Is it in this room or is it in the other room? Wait. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Okay. Do you know this game, Koa? Blueprints? It's a puzzle kind of game. Yeah. You've seen it? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. You play plenty of puzzle games, but not this one yet? I recommend it. It's fun. The gems are in the black box. Okay. So the rules for this kind of puzzle are: one box must be telling the truth, one box must be telling a lie, and there will only be a prize in one box. So, the gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. So since this does not have a statement on it, one of these must be true and one of these must be false. But this can't be true, because if the gems are in the black box, then that would mean that the gems are in a box with a statement. And that would make them both true, but they can't both be true. So if this is false, and that's true... Wait. But that can't be either. Unless... Oh wait, no. If this is false and that is true, the gems aren't in the black box, but they are in a box with a statement, that would put them in the blue box. Got it. Uh-huh. I'll do spare room. And then I'll do the pantry. Because I don't want to go to you. I'm still mad at you. Apple, money. We can do... Okay, I want to do the commissary. Because that will take me further north. Items for sale. I wonder what they've got. could get a gem. Or I could get a shovel. Ooh, there were some things I could dig up earlier. Let's get a shovel. I have bought one shovel. Fine. Guess I'll do a maid's chamber, even though I don't want to. I have picked the lock. Wonderful. Hallway time. There's an item. Ah, there you are. Let's do the dining room. And, oh, wait, no, I thought I saw money in there. Let's open this. Lockpicking failed, but we have a key. This would be a good time for the pool. I guess... I don't know. I guess I'll go into the dining room first. And open these doors. Oh, lockpick. Possible. I can't lockpick either of them. Rude. I'll wait. Maybe I'll open one. Let's do the... Let's do the observatory. Another star. Another star for me. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. And I get a gem. Awesome. Ooh. Never been here. It costs a lot of gems, but I can afford it. That's interesting. I want to go in for the first time. I always want to go in rooms that I've never been in before. The rotunda. Should I open this first, I assume? Because if I can rotate it, does that mean I can open a door on each side? Ooh. I'll just do a closet for this one, I guess. Get some stuff. Another key. Yeah, we're getting close. But of course I can't actually enter the antechamber unless I find a lever. Okay, if that one's locked, let's open this door first. Unless you're locked too. You're not. Wonderful. Ooh. Only... I just don't like that that's gonna use my only... Oh, I can rotate floor plans while I'm in here too? Ooh, that's actually really good. I just don't like that this would be spending the only gem I have left. And the only other green room is the courtyard, so I'd have to go all the way back to the courtyard to get more gems. Oh, maybe I'll just do the chapel even though I don't like it. But then before I enter it, let's unlock this door. And see if I can get something better. Great Hall. I could find the lever. I could find the lever. Not gonna go in there yet. I want to see if I can get the drafting room so I can find out for sure how the Great Hall is arranged. I'm gonna go to the chapel even though I said I wasn't gonna. I picked the lock successfully. Oh, the pump room. Maybe I can lower the fountain even more. I go in there. Oh, damn you. Billiard room, I guess. Okay, let's deal with the pump room first. Oh, something's in here. E. Okay, I want to lower the water in the fountain as much as I can. So maybe we start by putting some more water in the reservoir. Okay. Then I'll go back to the fountain. I will empty some of the fountain water. Because at least with this pump room, even if the other rooms don't work out very well, I can make some progress with the fountain. I can lower it even more. I can empty a little into the kitchen. Wait, which one was the kitchen hooked up to? This one. get as much as we can in the pool. Oh, wait. Down is putting water in. I messed up. And then, if I can get this water in here, then I can empty even more into the pool. Which means we might have to put a little water back in the fountain temporarily. Or no, I mean, yeah, wait. Hang on, wait. No. I can do this a different way. I can take water from somewhere else. Is the aquarium linked to the pool? I think so. Okay, then maybe I'll do the aquarium instead. Oh, I hope the fish don't die. They've still got a little water. They've got a little. Sure, they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. Okay, I'm trying to think how I can get all the water back into the aquarium. Maybe, okay, the reservoir is one of the ones linked to the middle. So maybe I put just a touch more water in this tank. Oh, right, it's not that one. It's this one. And I can switch back to the aquarium. Drain all the water back into that. Drain a little more water into the reservoir again. And then I think I can fully empty the fountain. Oh no! Shit! Fuck! I messed up! Wait, I might still be able to save this. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good. I think I can still fully empty the fountain. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. An empty fountain. Wonderful. I've done puzzles. Now I just have to make sure that I save enough steps to go into the fountain later. Okay. $13 plus 8 is 21. Minus 8. 13. 20 plus 3, 23. Minus 13, 10. Minus 9, 1. Times 2, 2. 10 plus 11, 21. Minus 20, 1. 1 times 15, 15. 15 divided by 1, 15. 15 divided by 5, 3. I'm getting the hang of these math puzzles. I am remembering that I do have a lockpicking kit, and I can potentially use that to get literally any of these doors open. Oh, hi, Lunar Waffles. Thank you for being a first-time chatter. Am I enjoying the game? Yes, I am. The dartboard makes the math easier for you? Oh, because the numbers hold still better? Let's see if I can lockpick any of these. Not you. Not you. Not you. No. Eh! I got one, and it's a dud. But at least now we know that that's a dud. And I got you too. Well, what do you know? Ooh, corridor is always unlocked. So if I do this, I just need something that'll connect me to the right of the antechamber. And then it's behind the levers behind one of these 3 doors. I just don't know. I only have 2 keys. For that, I'll also maybe open... Can I open this door with the silver key? Because it probably doesn't really count as a door to the next room. Okay, so behind one of these doors, there's a lever. Watch that spot draw nothing but rooms that make a right turn or something that costs 2 gems. Yeah, I'm prepared for that, but at least I have 1 die that I could use to re-roll, and I have 1 gem if I need to spend it. I just don't know what to do with these doors. Okay, I guess there is like a slight chance that I could get the drafting room for here. And then that would tell me. But also that would cost more steps. I think I just have to open some of the doors. I think I just have to open some of them. Hope it works. I'm so nervous. Are you sure I can't lockpick you? Really? Okay. I'll try. I guessed right. Hell yeah! Wonderful. Oh, the dining room. I forgot about that. That's good. I'll be able to get steps back later. We're going to the fountain, perhaps. I have one redraw. Come on. Don't fuck me. And they fucked me. Ah! At least I can read this book. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. The third largest city in Fen Ares and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and your memories long after you leave her. And yeah, you're right, Lunar Waffles, it was even worse than we imagined. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum. Aegean? I don't know how to pronounce that. Its petal-covered trails and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busiest season. Yeah, that is a fun username, Lunar Waffles. I agree with Peach. I wonder what Lunar Waffles would taste like. I wonder what a heartful peach would taste like, for that matter. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least 1 hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. A specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. This was in my scrapbook. Why? Magical? It would taste magical, yes. You're thinking like a heartful radish from Breath of the Wild, but more peachy and less radishy. Yeah, that does sound right. Featherfall Keep. You will find, sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, one of my relatives, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty, it's Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays, which probably means that none of the rich and famous go on Mondays and Fridays. Hi, Kiro. Thank you for the raid again. Twice in like 3 days. Oh, hi, Aru. Hi, Kiro. Thank you both for coming. Were you playing more Fire Emblem, Kiro? I hope you had fun. Yeah, I am having fun. Even though I just got majorly disappointed by a room choice. I'll show it to you in a moment. It hurt so much. The red rooms hurt. I was a red mage. It wasn't even a red room that hurt me this time. I'll show you. Oh, wait. So, I had the Great Hall a little bit ago. And I was so close to the antechamber, I got the corridor, which was always left unlocked. All I needed was a room that went left. I even got the lever. I got the lever. It hurt me. It hurt me so much. But you know what my saving grace is, Kiro? Oh yeah, and I had a redraw too. My first ones were all bad, and then I did a redraw, and the second ones were all also bad. It do be like that sometimes, but you know what my saving grace is? I emptied all the water from the fountain with the pump room. So, regardless, I can see what's in the fountain. There more? Okay, Mount Holly. That's where I am. At an elevation of 11,220 feet. Oh, and I don't know if I responded. You said you did have fun. You were having... Or, no, you were playing Fire Emblem. I assume you had fun. I hope you had fun with Fire Emblem. And thank you again for the raid. You can stick around if you want, but if you're tired from a long night of streaming, then definitely go get some rest. But once again, I very much appreciate you sending your community here. Thank you very much. I feel like I never know how to end when I'm thanking people. Okay. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. Thank you at the end always works. Okay, thanks, Peach. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. Don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Oh, and there's a little map. Okay. Let's see if there's anything. I mean, it's not going to take me much farther, but maybe there'll be something nice behind this door or something, I don't know. I wouldn't say no to a mailroom. I also wouldn't say no to a walk-in closet. I actually wouldn't say no to any of these. But since I don't know what's at the bottom of the fountain, maybe I should be careful. Maybe it'll be Kiro hiding behind the door waiting to glomp me? I don't think Kiro would be the type to glomp me. Maybe he would... I feel like I could, because he's like a martial artist type, I feel like I could picture him like putting me into an affectionate headlock. Possibly. Can be arranged. That sounds like a threat. Well, I did say affectionate, so at least it's nice. It'll be nice, right? It could be nice. Yeah, it could be. Okay, I think I'll do the mailroom. Just because I think it could be a good idea to be safe with my gems. Although, I don't need any gems. Maybe it would actually be a better idea to spend them. Well, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, from last time in the pump room, I don't think the water levels reset each day. So regardless, I'll be able to go back to the fountain. Okay. Then let's spend a gem. Let's do it. I don't have much time left to utilize the laboratory experiments, but who knows? Maybe we'll find something neat. Oh, and didn't I... Well, first, each time you eat an apple, immediately, or when you draft a red room, the letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool, or gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I would not say no to more keys. Wait, let me check how many hallways I have. We have 4 hallways, I think? Secret passage, hallway, Great Hall, corridor. That's 4. So that would be... one key for every 2 hallways. That would be 2 keys. I wouldn't say no to that. But a letter being delivered to the mailroom would also be nice. How about a letter? I'll take a letter. Immediately give me a letter. Right now. Experiment successful. You don't say. Okay. Can't pick this lock. Do I have much inventory? I do, actually. Maybe I could make something. Also, have I done the letters for this room? Oh yes, I have. I have. Okay. I'm only missing a few. Okay. Workshop. Oh, there's something in here. A broken lever. Oh, and yeah, message. I remember, so I think it says when I put the bolded letters together, or the bolded words, first words on each sheet are true message. I think that's what it says. I'll need to put together the words, the first words on the sheets. What can I make, if anything? Let's see if there are any combinations I can do. Shovel and metal detector, or shovel and lever. Shovel, lever. Okay, no, I need something else that I don't have to do that. Detector shovel. Let's see if there are any other combinations, though. Sledgehammer and broken lever. I know that there was something else needed for this as well, and I don't have it. Metal detector and lockpick kit can combine. Pick sound amplifier. What does that mean? Or the lever and the lockpick? No. I want to know what this does. So let's assemble something with this. Pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Awesome. I love to pick locks. Sure, there's nothing else around. Food box does not always contain the prize. Yes, I'm aware. Okay, I don't think I got the letter in this room yet, actually. Oh, okay. Match and matcha, maybe? 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 If I'm wrong, I'll correct myself later. Well, since I got the improved lockpicking thing, might as well take a crack at these doors again. And nothing. You still unopened, huh? Aha! Guess I'll do the archives. I don't plan on drafting much more. At this point, I'm just going to see what I can get. Oh, I forgot that the pool was over there. I haven't been in there. Yeah, sure. Why not at this point? Haha! Damn it. I don't want to lose half my steps, so we're doing a furnace. Console me. With a rather dirty coin. Not very consoling, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. Oh, you're locked. Not anymore, though. Oh, wait. This could be a weight room, couldn't it? I'm just gonna spend a gem. I'm just gonna spend a gem just to make sure I don't get the weight room. Aquarium. That's way better. I can't forget to check if the rooms are filled in on my little thingy. Aha! Oh, I haven't solved this one. I haven't solved this one yet. Oh, this was one that stumped me, though. I wasn't sure. Because it's... I thought of crate and chart, but those don't really work because there's 2 letters different, not just one. At this point, why not? Just get all the bad stuff out. Can't pick this one. Well, I've still got a silver key. Might as well. Oh, geez, 5 gems? I'm not sure. Box, crate, cargo, cube, storage, but I don't know how any of those words could relate to this. Chart, graph, easel, up, rise, I don't know. This one's hard. Well, I guess I could just... Oh, wait, the mailroom. I got a letter from there. Oh, and I placed an order. Oh yeah, I solved this one. Another letter. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. The contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room, and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler room to reach room 46. But feel free to play around with it, should you feel inclined to experiment. I think I very much will need to. And this is 9 and 3, which I already did the puzzle for that earlier. What's this? A lamp? And there's gotta be another picture somewhere. Oh, this? A plane. Or maybe like flying? Fly? No, that doesn't work. Unless it still counts if this were flyer and fire, but the E and the R in those words are mixed around. Unless that didn't count, because it said with or without. That feels a little flimsy. Lamp? Oil lamp? Lantern? Light? Oh, light and flight! Ugh. Why didn't I think of that? I'm a light mage. I should have thought of that. Let there be light indeed. Okay, I want to plan out my steps, because I want to get to the dining room before I run out. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I have 8. So that would work. Or, I guess I'll start with 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, okay, so I need to go this way. I'm gonna think of it. Okay, how many rooms do I have left? I'm only missing like 3 room puzzles. 2 of them stumped me. Oh no, I'm only missing 2. 1 of them stumped me. This one. The other one is the billiard room. I think I just forgot to check it out. Well, it's where the billiard room is now. I don't have that one written down. Because I know that they're based on the grid placement, not the room. They said no running in the pool, so I'm taking my time. Oh, isn't this the one? Yeah, the additional 10 if I have a furnace. Awesome. Good, 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 good. I don't know if I'm going to have much opportunity to use those steps, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I can't open this door. I almost forgot about that. Let me in. No. Let's try this, I guess. Oh, conference room. So if you look, there's a door open in the courtyard that I didn't open, but that one ended up being a key card door. And I have not found a key card or gotten a utility closet. So I couldn't open it. But now, maybe that won't matter, because I'm getting in there anyway. Yeah, just give me that utility closet right when I don't need it anymore. Okay. I'll just do the gymnasium to see if I can get anything else from that other room. Play some basketball, hit myself in the face with the ball a little bit. I have always been a bit of a ball magnet. Well, I've got a key. What if I need it again? Okay, again. Doesn't matter if I need it for the fountain now, because fountain should stay drained. Well, I don't know what I expected. It would have been great if there was a magnifying glass in there. Oh, I can just go straight into the courtyard from here. The security door is miraculously gone. Wonderful. I'm gonna go back up to the billiard room just so I can try and solve the puzzle there. Wait, I can't. Because of the rotunda. Oh. Oh, I made a mistake. I have a lot of steps, though. Oh, wait, I can't run in there. I mean, I shouldn't. I can. I just shouldn't. I'm a good boy. Simon is a good boy. I've decided that. Are there not? Oh, here. Pain and plain. Okay, I'm literally missing one letter. Might as well just go through the rotunda and rotate it. Rotate the rotunda. Okay, and then I just need to go out. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that does lead out because of the courtyard. Yep, yep. I know what I'm doing. Oh, and I can dig these up now. A turnip! Should prove to be a nutritious snack. Is it? Is it sanitary to just eat those right out of the ground? Nothing! Is it sanitary to just eat turnips that you dug out of the ground without, like, I don't know, washing them? Oh, wait. I guess I could check and see if there are any things I missed. There's an upgrade disc somewhere? Where? Where? Oh. Oh, man. I don't know where it is. There are so many rooms. I think I'm just gonna have to leave it. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Let's just go look at the fountain. Let's see what's down here. A puddle. There is a door. This is where the basement key goes. I thought that might be the case. Wow. So if you had just been a left-facing room! Damn you. Okay. With my remaining steps, I will go back into... I'll go back into my manor and see if I can find that upgrade disc before I run out of steps. I probably can't, but we'll see. Trying to remember which rooms I've drafted later. Obviously, it's a lot of the ones in the northwest, which are a bit hard to reach. Well, let's try our best. Was it in here? Did I just not see it? Oh, my steps. Forgot about that. I think I checked the guest bedroom. Just from a little peek, I don't see anything. Maybe in here? No, you're not an upgrade disc. I'm about to run out of steps, so I probably won't even be able to use the upgrade disc if I find it. I'm doing this purely to satisfy my curiosity, I guess. Well, as soon as I walk out of here, it's over. You know what? I did the thing with the pump room. So this is a day where progress was made. I know what's at the bottom of the fountain now. Scarlet Inn. Wow. It sure was a Scarlet Inn. All right. Well, oh my gosh, it's almost 4. Well, I had fun. Once again, thank you all for coming to hang out with me while I played Blueprints. I enjoyed it very much. It was fun seeing you all here. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow night. I might also not on Sunday night. But Monday, yeah, I'll tentatively say that I'll get back to this on Monday. I had a very fun time. I hope you all had fun too, and I hope you all have an amazing week coming up. The only person I'm following who's still streaming is J1VT, so how about we go raid him? I don't know him very well, so I'm a little shy. But I'm going to push myself. I've been trying to I've been trying to kind of I guess reach out more because social anxiety, you know. Oh wait, I should, because it does bring me just to the main menu, so I'll just save and quit to make sure everything's fine. And then yes, okay, we will go raid Jaylon. He's like a like white fox type VTuber. And yeah, I don't know him very well, so I'm shy, but I'm gonna do it. So yeah. Have a great weekend, everybody. Have a good night. And I hope I can see you again next time. Bye-bye!